Hello. Yet again, I return in peace. And, well, I think we are getting pretty close to the end of the vampire game. I just wish it would show up on stream. Let's see. Please show. It showed up. Good. Okay. Hospital? Why were we at the hospital? Was it that the place where Bishal lives? Must have been. I wonder if we can finish this game today. I wonder. Or if there is still a lot to do.
Take my advice. Leave the city before it comes crashing down around you.
So I should leave the city. Should I? Got a sneak there, so we can fit. So we got the quest reward for getting Pisha the book from the Giovanni's. I kind of wanted to check if there was still something at the Giovanni mansion. Hi guy, I did all started without you. Am I that horrible? Well, yeah, you know. You're playing Outlast Trials. How is that going? Is it a multiplayer game? It's definitely going. That doesn't sound very promising. This vampire needs a snack. Maybe not a homeless person. They are not very fulfilling. They are not very filling. Need a healthy human. Where are they hiding? Well, there's one, but the homeless person is stalking them, so can't take a bite. This on Zealand, really cozy. Really? For some reason, I'm suspicious of your definition of cozy. Do you go around shooting people in that game? I guess that can be cozy, but because I haven't checked out that game at all, I have no idea. I haven't seen my streams, it's really cozy. Yes, I have seen your strips. Cozy? Morning, Tanya. Nice to see you today, too. It's already start of stream stretching time. Oh, look at him. He's stopping there, just for us. So we can have a snack. Ha. So tasty. Healthy humans. They are so good. They are good for your health. I wanted to go to the Giovanni mansion. Should I check my email first? I should check my email, I think. Should I talk to Max too? Since we got the sarcophagus. Do we have something in the mail? No. Why does nobody send us any letters or anything? Oh, look, it's Heather in her goth getup.
Master?
I'll return later. I guess she was drinking. That's fair. I think I spent my days sleeping and nights going out and about. So she must be pretty lonely. The campaign? What's that? From a friend again. The success of a campaign is weighted by the commitment of your opponent. Okay. Is this friend some Malkavian or something? I have no idea. Maybe we will find out. Or maybe not. Mysterious friend. But why would Malkavians want to be friends with such nerd vampires? I don't know. Hey, maybe Max knows how to open the sarcophagus.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
You have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I have questions.
What is it you would like to know?
What do you know about the Ankara
No
sarcophagus?
more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix...
What do you think is
I do
inside?
not know, although I must admit,
Lord,
I will
what?
say no more.
I see. You more questions?
What is it you would like to know?
Something else?
Of course.
Okay, I don't think I have questions. That's so sad. Because I would really have questions for him. I would have so many questions. Especially about blood magic. Would be so cool to know all the tricks. Like what is happening? I think I'd better reload. I don't wanna be stuck like that. Today I went for this morning for a little trip. Let's drink him again. And I guess there was nothing there at the chantry, really. Then I went for a little trip. I saw some sheep. I saw a lot of dogs out and about. And also, I saw several groups of... I guess they were daycare groups. Like a few adults and a huge number of kids that were like the size of the... Well, they were really short. There were lots of groups like that. One such group was around the sheep too, but I think they didn't see the sheep. They went to the other side of the place where the sheep were.
Where to?
Away from here. Giovanni's. Ah! No! Why? 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 Why don't they want me back there? That's so sad. I would have wanted to play with the Giovannis. What if I go inside through here? I save. 4 seconds. I don't want to kill them all. I wanted to see if I missed something important. I guess I don't want to be seen then. Oh. Oh no! Why do you want me down? Didn't I have my fancy new clothes? Why is he so angry? I didn't do anything bad to him. Maybe it was wrong of me to come back. Special. Oh well. Maybe they noticed the truck I took the sarcophagus with. Can't get out through there. Oh. How do I get out then? Through the gate? No? With the taxi? Come on.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Yeah. I should sell my stuff. Where's the best shopkeepers? In Chinatown, I think. But I don't get it. I don't get why the Giovanni are angry with me. They shouldn't be. What's in here? Is this the gun shop? It is.
Welcome back!
I need a remedy. Something in a large caliber, maybe. Let me sell you stuff. Like those and that and... Yeah, this. Ah. I have no use for that. I don't think I need much of that. I can't sell my wallet. Hearing. I wonder who would want these things. This petrified reed was not meant to fall in the hands of the damned. Shamanistic magic. Melee ability of at least 2. Don't want to sell any of these things. This broadsword is pretty nice. Vitality 16. Quite deadly if used with knowledge and skill. But I don't have the knowledge and skill. I'm just a weak little Tremere. I don't think I need that. What did this guy have to sell? Pyro crossbow. I have quite a lot of money, considering I don't really need much money. Uzi rounds, rounds. What shells? Ithaka. This is the Ithaka, isn't it? I think I need those. They are not very expensive. It was a very useful weapon for me in the last battle. What is this? Bush hook. Primarily used by gardeners, when used for intents other than its original purpose, the results are frequently gory. I don't want to use it for that. Do I want this? Range combat requirement 4. For this, it's fire. Range medium, slow. Range long. Fast. Fire rate low. Base damage 3. Feet adjustment 3. Lethality. Damage potential 69. Would this work more as a like a sniper rifle? I want that. And for this, what kind of ammo? Do I have ammo for that? No. Is this for... Yeah. I have them big guns now. Do I have something I would like to sell? I don't think so. What about leveling up stuff? I have 7 EXP. Can't make myself super intelligent with that. Can't even increase dominate, get sleep. The mass suicide sounds really amazing, but I don't really need it with my blood boil. I guess that wouldn't leave so much blood around, but I'm a Tremere, true and true. Can't increase that. Dexterity, strength. What was the melee ability? You need at least 2 melee ability for reading those damned books. Maybe later. I'll save my dots. Some blood would be nice. Maybe I should go buy some blood. Yes, that's a good idea. Also, I could talk to Shaw, maybe. Ask her about the alliance or whatever. I wonder if that's possible. Inside some war.
Was there something else, Kindred?
I ran into your agents. They are dead now.
A most unfortunate crossing of paths.
Indeed. They said something about an alliance between the Guijin and Lacroix.
Let me assure you that my agents, the Chang brothers, speak with no diplomatic authority.
What you do? Oh, are you conspiring with Lacroix or not?
I may or may not choose to speak with you, the prince, or anyone else for that matter. Speaking does not make us allies.
That's fair. I have a few more questions.
What can I help you with?
Do you know of a Henge yokai in Chinatown?
Ah yes, the Henge yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him.
Oh, then you know him.
He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
Where can I find him?
I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Thanks. I gotta go. Later. That sounded interesting. Oh, I couldn't go through that door. Have to use this one. I wish there were more vampire games. Inksaw has told you the Henge yokai's name is Zigena, and he entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Don't touch me.
Should we talk to the... Oh. I didn't mean to!
Stop right there!
No! That was an accident. I just wanted to open the door, not lockpick it. Did I speak with the lady yet? Okay, so no, I have to speak with that lady again. What have I done? It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it.
Was there something else, Kindred?
Yeah,
A
the
most
agents
unfortunate crossing
spoke
of
about
paths.
them.
Let me assure you that my agents, the Chang brothers, speak with no diplomatic authority. I may or may not choose to speak with you, the prince, or anyone else for that matter. Speaking does not make us allies. What can I help you with?
The Henge yokai.
Ah yes, the Henge yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him. He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however. I believe he said he operates an importing...
Okay, bye. This time we are not going to lockpick that door. Wait. It's so natural to try to use those doors instead of that big one. It's too big for me. I need smaller doors. Small long restaurant. I feel like it was the ramen shop where that girl was. Why did I hear screaming? Let's save. Wait, what the heck? Who was that? That didn't answer my question. Let's load the game. Let's hope we can find out. Wait, isn't that the kid of that? I don't know. Wasn't that the mouthy kid? Not sure. And what is that I can do to this guy? Can't eat him. What do I do with a knife? Nothing. I don't need it. Can I lockpick this? Everything needs to be lockpicked with the 100% ability. Well, that whatever Yuki or something wasn't here anyway. So let's load the game. We are not going in there. It's no use for us. But the red dragon. Red dragon. That's where the Henge yokai was supposed to entertain guests. There was somebody very speedy there again. It's like sometimes there are some such speedy sights here, but I think it might just be a bug. Even though some vampires have those speedy powers like the Giovanni. This is the red dragon. Here we go.
Was there something else?
Just passing through. Am I passing through there? Can I speak to her?
Oh.
I guess not.
Yeah?
Are you the Hengeyokai? Hi Tonga, are you lonely tonight?
The hell I care.
My boyfriend is such a jerk.
Is that your boyfriend behind me? Maybe you should try some of what I'm selling.
I'd let you down easy, but you're probably used to rejection by now.
That's so true. I'm used to rejection.
500 up front, another 500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk.
That's a bit much to ask for some info, don't you think?
My pardons, you looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile.
Are you Chigena?
No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either.
Talk about him.
No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him? No, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else.
Don't worry, he won't be coming after you or anyone once he's found.
Oh, you plan to kill him?
Kill? No, I just want to talk.
Talk? I don't know. He is a somewhat paranoid man. I'm afraid if you were to try anything, I will be punished.
I just want to discuss some business, that's all.
If you want to talk to him, I'll set up a meeting. Come to the fish market tonight. You and him can talk. He's a dangerous man. Do conduct yourself appropriately.
Yeah, I figured he's dangerous. Thanks, I'll be on my best behavior. See you. Hey, but the... Wait, was that assassin?
No more Yankee my wanky.
There he is hiding behind that door. How suspicious. Ah. What's wrong with this door?
Yeah? Oh, hi, Milla. What do you want? I'm sorry, I've got plans. I can't cover your shift tomorrow. So, what's the emergency? It's not like it was sudden.
It's not here.
It's been on life support for a long time. Funerals are usually over by
Nobody's
5, okay?
home.
When did you ever cover my shift? Oh, but that was an emergency, Milla. It was a really bad haircut, okay? Fine, I'll do it.
Really
Goodbye.
bad haircut. Would that be an emergency? I guess it could be if it was really truly bad. Maybe. Take me down. Lift my lifty roads. The fish market was somewhere. Where was it? Was it here? It's that fool syndicate. That's not the fish market. I guess fish market is not here. Maybe the other direction? A skipping vampire. So happy. It's not here. Where is it hiding? Do I have to go into the sewers? Maybe I'll have to go into the sewers. So I don't know where it is. Maybe it's somewhere here after all. Ah, these mysterious shadows. Ugh, those fellows. Those nasty fellows. Ah, here it is. The fish market. So, you have set up a meeting with Zigena, the Hengeyoka, at the fish market tonight. But first, you'll need to tell Yuki. Wait, I have to tell Yuki. No, I don't wanna tell her. That place was... in a bad way. I have 11 notes. Where should I put them? I wanna be super smart. Or maybe charismatic. I could increase my persuasion. But I'm a nerd. Nerds are not that charismatic. And we are not going around seducing people. I could increase melee so that I could read those books. That was huge. Intimidation. I'm not that good at intimidation. Why have I increased this brawl ability so much? I don't know. Oh, it's because of defeating. That must be it. Firearms. We can almost get this maxed here. No. We can still save some dots and do that later. But maybe I want to go to the place without Yuki. That gives us a chance to lose humanity, doesn't it? Anything could give us a chance to lose humanity. Let's save the game and see if you can go in. Can't go in. Have to talk to Yuki. But there was that weird mess in there going on. I don't like it. Can't go through here. If only my sense of direction was better, we wouldn't have to run around like this so much. She's not Yuki. We are seen. There are too many people here. So we'll have to go through the back door, I guess. And let's save. Top of this. We have blood theft ready. We have claws ready. Let's go.
Hey! Hey!
Stop shooting me. Shoot your pal. I fail at this. Maybe I should have put some dots to the fighting skill. Or maybe I should go in with guns blazing. That's an option, isn't it? We could do that, maybe. Let's pick our gun.
I used to be on Broadway, you know.
Yeah, but you're not now on Broadway, lady. Let's use this one.
Huh?
Hey! Wait, hey!
There's one more. Give me your blood. Got it all the blood. For me. Wait. It's the mouthy bitch, isn't it? No.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, bitch.
I saved your life again, and you still talk to me like that. You better leave the city, or you will suffer the same fate as your father. Wait. Have we become holier than thou vampire? Yes? Look at that. We are so humane. That's way too humane. Yuki is not here. But wasn't she supposed to be here? Slaughter Day. Prominent Chinese leader killed.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize.
Any hints here? So maybe Yuki was at some other place?
So why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me.
Oh well. So I guess that was not the
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
Yuki place. Where on earth is she then? Kamikaze Zen? What was this place? Is this place also full of people who want to shoot me? Oh, it's this place where we sneaked into. Okay. Not maybe our target. Maybe not.
Excuse me? No.
Does Mr. Ox have anything for us? Probably not even blood.
You are always welcome here.
You happen to have any blood? I have some questions.
Yes?
Does the word hengeyokai mean anything to you?
Nothing.
It was worth a shot. I'm out of here. Please only. Nah. Let's not go there. We can't even go there, so yeah. What do the papers say? Oh, it's that. That old news. First you'll need to tell Yuki, but how can we tell Yuki when I don't know where she is? She's nowhere. Why does this place sound so sparkly? It's just a fish shop. Have you seen Yuki?
Welcome back!
I had a question. The word hengeyokai mean anything to you?
Is that kind of herb? Probably I'm out.
Right. Another question. Do you know Wong Ho?
Yes!
Anything specific I should know?
Yes. If you go to his restaurant on Tuesday, after 6 o'clock, if you ask nicely, they make you hot pot bean curd. Delicious.
Sounds nice. You've been a big help. Bye. What a nice fellow. Rare in these nights. We have to go to the sewers. Find answers. So Yuki was not over there. And I guess she's not at the Lotus Blossom. Where could she be? Should we look for a map? Maybe we should. Map. Where are all the maps? Maybe she's outside the fish market? How would she know to go there? I don't know. There has to be a map here. Yes. Fish market. Place, commit buses, and Temple of Golden Virtue, Iki Mei Mei Ramen. We were there, and the herbal remedies too. What's 9? Lotus Blossom, I see. Sad. Well, let's go buy some blood first.
Hop in.
We can get some blood downtown. I mean, now step on it. Wait, not downtown. It has to be Santa Monica.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, away from here. That's where the blood clinic was, wasn't it?
What's the hops, bro?
I don't know what the hops is. Is it like what's happening? Happenings. Blood bank. Blood. It's been a while since we've asked for money at the club where we have stakes in blood. It was blood good.
Today, I slit my wrist over a plastic salad bowl and spurted a few jets of the stuff until the bowl felt about right for 2 more bags. All just to fill your order. I hope you enjoy it.
Say, where do you get your blood from now?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
What? I could get him someone to give him blood. But wait. He was just keeping that one tied to the chair or what? Okay, that went great actually. The game. What happened? Where should I look?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Fine, I'll check out the asylum. Bye.
Blood don't grow on trees.
Wait. I wanted to buy some blood. I'll go find someone.
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum.
I don't think I really want to do this. Bye.
5.
Well, is really good at it. Well, that's great. Are there any blood donors at the asylum? Maybe I should check the asylum. We haven't been there in a while.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful?
What do you know about Therese and Janet?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
I see, but it's fine. This place is the loudest.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Nothing special.
Oh man, thanks again for your help.
Hey, you.
I heard about a dope party over at the blood bank.
Really? Well, that's just a little too creepy for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone who lived on the edge.
I guess I'm going to the blood bank then. I had enough of this place anyway.
Have fun.
It's called fun.
And there went my humanity. We'll get it back by dancing. Maybe I can. But for that, I think I would want to leave this on a break. It's not break time yet, is it? Let's check the blood bank now that we left that innocent lady there. Blood bank, where are you? We wanted to buy some blood. I guess we need it to come from somewhere. So, do you have
Sweet
blood now?
girl you sent up made the other one seem like sour milk. Real bleeder, lovely thing. Least, she used to be. But she'll live on in your heart, won't she? Need a bag of her?
Wait, dude, you killed her. Weren't you supposed to use her for getting more and more blood? This stupid fellow. Hey, yeah. Give me blood. Blood bag. Two blood bag. Elder Vitae. This bag contains extremely potent blood. The how and wheres of its origin are probably best left unexplored. Well, I'll take that. And some blue blood. And some regular blood. I think I'll be fine with these. But more humanity wouldn't be a miss, I think. I'll go to that club and see if we can
By
get
blood solicy forni alart.
By blood. Thanks for the sub, Blue Milk. I just bought some blood. And I also brought some innocent person to be slaughtered by that blood seller. Oh, a donor. Did you unlock the queen? Nah, haven't found out the way yet. We haven't gone after the professor yet. It's his own fault for doing it where I could catch him. I was just about to go leave Sophia dancing while I take a small break and come back. Because it's very loud at the club. Because I got to the humanity 10, but I lost the humanity when I let that innocent person there to the blood bank. Yeah, dance. Dance. But
What?
break time. So you don't have to suffer from the terrible disco. But I'll be right back. Sadly, I will have to. Oh, humanity gained. We have danced for 5 minutes. Yeah. See, how do we get back to the game screen? Like that. Wait, I want to talk to Therese if we can, since we are here. We haven't tried to talk to her in a while. Collect your club money. Well, we can't get it from this club, but we should check the other club.
Good evening. I assume you're doing well for yourself. What brings you back to my domain?
How's your city?
I'm cleaning it up. The Sabbat will never get a foothold here again, I assure you. I am, at last, in full control of this city.
Oh, nice. If you ever need a favor, let me know. Goodbye, Therese.
Tongue. What a disgusting name. Good evening. I assume you're doing...
Things going in Santa Monica.
Since Jeanette's passing, I've had little trouble managing this city. In fact, my allegiance to the Camarilla over the Anarchs is now official. If anything were ever to happen to LaCroix, I'd have a relatively good chance of being the next prince.
I see. Good to hear. Congratulations. Goodbye, Therese. I'm not sure if I would want her to be the prince, though. Wait, it's stretching time now. I should have timed my dancing a bit better. Dancing during stretching time would have been much better. But I stretched a little bit. If something were to happen to LaCroix, I would want Max to be in charge, because I'm a Tremere lackey.
Lovely.
How about we go get the money from the
Where
other
to?
club? It was in away from here, which was it was in downtown, wasn't it? I think it was in downtown. My money. I also bought a new gun. I haven't tried it. It's supposed to have a pretty good range. Where's the club? Is it just that you want to see the tit balcony? Because that's here. Petite balcony. Howdy.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Yeah, thanks, keep it coming. So, we got the money. Balcony is a bonus. Did this yellow shirt man have anything new to sell? Now that we have so much money?
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
I hope you do. I need to do some shopping, Larry.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
He's also selling this thing.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Only, hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
That's nice.
Got a Galapagos turtle. This week.
It's a bit expensive though.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Yo,
It just
I
can't
got
shut up,
dinosaur
can
eggs.
he?
We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Check it out. Step right up.
Maybe we don't need that one. And what are our stats anyway? Range combat 7. It's not even good enough for that. What? Perception. We could be a bit more perceptive. That also improves inspection. Should we take that? I don't know. We're not taking it now. If we get desperate, maybe then. But no, how did we get out of here? Downtown is the worst, planning wise. I wanted to visit the Giovanni mansion because they are probably hiding some stuff we want to have. So... And also I wanted to see Yuki again so that we could go to the fish market. But Yuki wasn't there where she usually was. I think that was the place where she was earlier. We could check again if we can see Yuki. Yuki was supposed to be like not there, but at the noodle place, right? Let's save. Now she's here again. She wasn't here before. There were some thugs and that mouthy bitch and I saved her.
Konbanwa, demon.
Konbanwa, about the Hengeyokai.
Dogo desu ka? Where?
I told him to meet me at the fish market. We can ambush him there.
You want to kill Hengeyokai with me? Why?
I don't trust him. My contact seemed too eager to set up this meeting.
わかりました。 Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
Yes. I'm not sure why I'm messing up with this thing, but well, see, there were thugs. The mouthy girl has disappeared. But I guess we are going to the fish market then next. Fish market. You were here, right? Or we should have taken this door.
Lovely evening.
Yeah, very lovely. Lovely evening. We go to the fish market. Where the smelly hengeyokai live. No?
Dozo.
Yeah, I'll go, please. I'll go first, please. I'm ready. I'm full of blood and... Of course it was him. Oh, that's so funny as all.
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
Ah, my hunter and my target. Am I your target? I think you've been getting high on your own supply.
Surprise.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell.
Oh my. He has a lot of HP though. How does he have so much HP? Oh, she's dead. Let's try again. It's fine for her to be the tank, but maybe I should use a bit stronger weapons and abilities.
Dozo.
Yeah, I'll go first. Let's take out the weapons. This one was the most wonderful one. Maybe we don't accidentally shoot Yuki with that. And where's my blood ball? There it is. Let's save it. Here again. And get in there. And there he laughs again. Yeah, what's
You're
so
both
funny?
here, my hunter and my target.
So funny. And so high on his
Ogami
safari.
Yukie des. I return you to hell.
Oh, what the Does he give me blood? Doesn't even give me blood. Looks like a shark. What a weird demon is. I need blood. The worst thing I've have faced, I think. But why is he attacking me now? Go after Yuki, please. I'm gonna drink some super blood and... Oh wait, I shouldn't use that power, I think. Oh.
Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon.
Wow, bet you're glad that thing didn't have tentacles. Those are some nice options for for answer. Well, he's finished. You probably didn't get that, did you?
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
My pleasure. She's just going. I can't speak to her anymore. We got just a couple of dots from that. How sad. Even though that was pretty epic. Kill her for katana. I have had the chance to pick up 2 katanas already, and I dropped the other one for the claws, remember? Katanas are not that great for me anyway, because I don't have the melee powers. Hello, Acrylex, and welcome. We have just killed a demon. And the end is near in this game, I think. But was there anything we could pick up from here for the collection? But I can't carry that much stuff. And we dropped the 2 katanas at the Giovanni mansion. We don't even have those katanas anymore because we dropped them. Because we don't have space in the inventory. So excited for today. It's my fourth session of my first Vampire the Masquerade. Was it? Any Chronicle? You are playing that. Are you the storyteller or are you a character there? That's so cool. I have never had the chance to actually play any version of Vampire the Masquerade. because I don't have the people. You're a player. What kind of character do you have? I would definitely want to hear about it. Wait, I haven't really been to Chinatown sewers much. I want to check them out. Was there some place where we could get through here that we can't get to otherwise? Playing Jimmy is a plastic surgeon who pretends to be a toreador. That sounds cool. Why are they pretending to be a toreador? So that they can get Camarilla contacts, or... What is this place? I don't know, I didn't see a sewer map. Oh, it's just this place. Oh, I would like to play at Sinisec too, if I had to play. They are so cool. In a Camarilla city, being an openly Sinisec wouldn't end well. Aha, so, because of the Camarilla. And wouldn't they be found out pretty easily? Since Chimisa don't have those, they are not very charming. Except, are they making themselves look very pretty like the Toreador usually are? Or how? How are they hiding their true nature? So, King's Run and Temple White Cloud Bracket. I guess there are no places we can't get from the sewers that we can get to otherwise. The saddest sewers are in Chinatown, it seems. What's that? Oh, it's just that news. Old news. Let's pause the session on that one. Society of Preservation for Professors. I want to go get that professor, but I wanted to check the Giovanni mansion first. According to my storyteller, there are some Toreador who learn vicissitude themselves even more pretty, so that's my cover. I also have an adopted sire, Toreador. Oh, so Toreador who... do the Toreador actually use vicissitude themselves, or do they have some friends who are Tsimise who use the vicissitude?
Hop in.
Sure, why not? I don't think I went upstairs, if we can even go upstairs in this mansion. Any clan can learn any discipline. But how? Because don't you usually have some requisites for that? Learning that? Don't you need an actual Tsimise usually to learn Tsimise disciplines? Like, wasn't it somehow, somewhere wasn't it that you had to drink the blood of the one whose skills you want to learn, and then maybe even have to be taught? be so bad if I just took their blood. They don't mind. It's fine, it was just some random thug. Need to be taught for most out of clan disciplines, but no, you don't need to diablerize someone to learn. I mean, not like diablerize, just get that blood from them, drink from them. Maybe risk a blood bond, but yeah, okay. That's pretty nice. Oh, it's the bath. I think I visited this room before. I think I remember swimming. Oh. What the? Why was he hiding here? Wait, that was just some... Oh, I see. Our last session ended in an almost masquerade breach. Ooh, what happened? Don't see me. It's like, why do I have to kill her? Mr. Giovanni. I don't get it. I never provoked them at all or anything. It was just Nadia who took me downstairs and I fought those Chinese vampires. Hmm. A gangrat decided to bite Bouncer. Painful bite in front of a line of people trying to get into the club. Why? It's not a good idea to bite people when you can get caught. Oh, I need lockpicking 9 for that. That's rare. It's usually 10, always. Same. Blood buff, that's what I need. Except there is somebody running here. I don't know why either. Luckily our Bruja flexed the powers with 7 successes. Ooh. Nice. Teamwork. There is someone. Can't we use blood theft on them? Oh, there was another one. Well, they are just standing there, waiting to give his blood. No others in this room? Some bullets. Anything in here? I don't think I should open that door. Was there anything useful in here? Probably not. I thought about one Vampire the Masquerade story I thought about writing.
What? Hey, I heard something.
Heard something. He's blind. And in that one, I thought about making the main character also pretend to be something that they are not, some other clan. And I think they were also Chimise in that story that I thought about writing, but I haven't written it. But it was a bit different. Chimise, Gangrel, Rua, and Nosferatu. Gangrel and me are new vampires, and Ruha and Nosferatu are older. That sounds like a nice gang. A nice coterie. Do you have some... What kind of targets do you have? What's the story? Why are you together? What's the secret door? Can I open this? I can! Let's take out these people hiding there behind the walls. Currently we are being tasked with hunting down kindred who haven't sworn themselves to the new prince. Do you know a lot about the prince? Are you like doing it because just because or because your group is loyal to the prince? Or just because they need to do it because Camarilla? Oh, it was kitchen. There's upstairs, surely. Why are you back here? Because I wanted to see if there are things that I could pick up. Like, because I had these quests for in Nosferatu. Like, Imalia wants you to find her a copy of Guy magazine, and Gary will trade a poster for Ming Xia for a tape of last year's Jockshot magazine swimsuit shoot. Because I have no idea where they are, and I didn't get the chance to explore the mansion properly, since I just went pretty much straight to the underground. Blood buff there. Blood theft. Wait. I'm dying. Damn it. When was the last time I saved? Maybe that was just before the lockpicking. So let's not do that. Let's creep around a bit more. What about this one? We need blood buff for this too. That was the kitchen. What was here? It's creeping time. Good little Camarilla vampires. I have been a pretty good little Camarilla vampire in this run too, but I guess I could be better. Can they see me? Don't see me, please. There are stairs over there. I think we found some weirdos here when we came here for the first time. Maybe they are not here anymore. Maybe they have left. Yeah. How sad. I would have wanted to play with the Giovanni politics thing. Kinda. Too bad we can't just sneak past those because we are not sneaking vampires, we are murder vampires. Such is Tremere life. Yeah. Maybe we should have a gun ready rather than the claws. Why are they all looking in that direction? Boil their blood. That would kill the humans, but that would also alarm them. And then that must be the vampire. He would become pretty angry. I wanna see if we can sneak past them. We might not be able to. We are sneaking. They didn't see me, even though they are looking in this direction. Why is it so quiet? What? We can't open these doors. They don't have any handles. So, then we can boil their blood. Why not? Because you lockpicked the door. What door? Oh, where's my blood theft? that was Bruno. I see. Hey, don't hit me with your big guns. I need to take out a bigger gun. You're gonna die, mister. I have blood here. I do. Death. Blood heal. They're gone. I'm gonna try this one. Oh, that's pretty nice. A bit slow to load, but pretty nice. He's a bit bigger. Dead soon. Where did he go? And that was him. Desert Eagle. I got a new gun. And it's so... it's art. Painting all these white walls red. How wonderful. That was the blood boil. Any more blood theft there? It must have been... They must have been angry because of this door. But it was not us who did the door. Abstract art. I think it's very concrete, actually. Nice bloodstains. Let's take out another gun. This one maybe. Locked doors. We might need blood buff for this. Yep. Let's open the other one too, now that we are here, using blood buff. Open. And no more blood buff. What's behind this door? It's just this place. Okay. Wait, there is somebody here. Someone can detect us. Or maybe they are above us or under us. Huh. It would be nice to be able to drink some humans. It would be really nice. Because I don't wanna use my precious blood bags. Use the artifact. Yeah, it's true, we have killed a lot of people. We'll use use it in a pinch. Let's explore the mansion first. Wait, no. What is that door? It's just this door, we don't need it open. But really, is there really nothing here? Did we come here for nothing? Why don't they have anything for us? Why?
Hey, what was that?
There was somebody. I smell blood. Going to have them for lunch. It's a library. Well, you killed the Giovanni guy, so yeah, it was all for bragging rights. Where is the human? Over there. I want him. Why is he using that?
Hey, you stop!
To eat you, human. Ha. I got him. Delicious. Thanks for the hydrate. I need it also. Hydrating. That was good. Thank you. I took a bad form too. We could go downstairs from here again, if we want to. But really, there was nothing else in here. Really? That was success. Oh, but it's just this room. Ooh. I guess there probably aren't any more humans left. I have killed them all. And there were no items. Do they even have zombies left? Probably not, because we killed them all before. Maybe it's because we killed the zombies. Maybe that's why they are so angry. But they were zombies! They are meant to be killed. Or, well, they are dead already. Just like us vampires. Yeah. Zombies feels like they were infinitely spawning. They kind of felt like it, but they stopped spawning at some point. So not infinite. There just were a lot of them spawning. We could go down there if we want to, but do we want to? It's just the zombie labyrinth, and we wandered there already. No, we are just leaving this place. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some something to give the Nosferatu, but can we open this door? We can. Good. Let's leave this nice mansion behind and go and see if we can meet the professor. It would be nice to have a human snack before we go there, though.
Going somewhere?
Yep, away from here. Where do we have human snacks? Where are the best snacks? The cleaning bill is gonna be very high. Oh yeah, and like, wasn't that marble? I imagine it's pretty... It might be impossible to get those blood stains out of that. Especially since I'm just leaving them there. And not doing anything to clean them up immediately. Hollywood snacks? Maybe? There's a snack. And another snack. But they are all wandering about with other snacks. That's not great. We need a lonely snack. Oh, I thought they were lonely. No. It's an officer snack. Also, now we are so powerful that maybe we could take care of those zombies at the graveyard. But I don't know. Would this
Lovely
be a
evening.
healthy snack? Or
Lovely
maybe that
evening.
one. He looks like a healthy snack.
I don't think so, buddy.
But I think so, buddy. I think you're a
Buddy,
snack.
go your own way.
You're my snack. No, he wasn't. Why did he run away? How rude. Out here in public. Yeah. I need my food. I'm gonna eat him. I guess that wasn't a good idea. So, I don't wanna dance again. I don't feel like dancing. Can we have him? Is everybody going in?
Lovely evening.
Oh, he's going here. What a good boy. He's a good snack. Let's take him. Delicious. Thank you for your donation, Mr. Snack. He looks like a snack too. Should we take her? Yes. Excellent. Now I'm full. She delicious. Not just thick. So delicious and wonderful. Okay. Now save. And we are ready. We are ready.
Where to?
Just drive. Take us to Society of Leopold. What a safe sounding place. Let's go. Here. How did it? You took us here like that. And he's like, he's not taking us away. The name starting with society says. The Society of Leopold is like vampire hunters. He's very dedicated.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening.
Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now.
Good, good.
Did he mention... what kind of visitors, sir?
The only kind that matters, soldier.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Carry on.
I see, so they have an idea that I might be here. Was it Lacroix again who hinted at them that I might be coming? Must have been Lacroix. I don't trust him. He's very sus. Sounds kind of Scottish with a hint of Irish. I'm not good with accents. Oh my, some hot hunters with fire. Fire. That's not healthy for us. We have 15 dots. Can't become geniuses yet. Drink. I'm not gonna drink that one over there. That looks like a way in, possibly. We could go through there. We just want to get the professor out of here. We don't want any trouble. Would we lose humanity from killing those humans? I don't know. Oop. Oop. Am I falling to my death? What the? It looked like I could go through there, but no. Why not? I bet this is the escape route or something. I don't know. Can we grab those ladder? We could climb this. Good old invisible wall. Yes. It wasn't even invisible, it was black. But here we have an invisible wall. Here we are creeping around this place. Is that thunder in the distance? What a good weather for visiting some vampire hunters as a vampire. Maybe not going into futile. Or even worse. That would be so helpful. Do I just have to kill them all? I could probably do it. They are just humans. They do have pretty terrifying guns though. Can I climb that wall? It looks like I might be able to climb that, but I don't know. Climbing isn't really much of a thing here. We could walk up to them and talk it out. Use the trees. That might be hard. No, they are vampire hunters. Going to drink him. I didn't lose humanity, so I guess I'm allowed to kill them. I don't think we can make peace with them in any case. Give me your blood, mister. He saw us. I want them to be in a little group so I can use this blood pearl on them. Where did they go? Didn't they go together? There they are. Where did that come from? Close enough so I can kill you. A little bit of blood. It's like somebody's shooting from there. Oh, it's a scary lady. Can you be that lady? And there's another one here too. They're not hanging around as a group enough so that this is not an optimal position. Oh, it's stretching down too. I'll stretch. It's so good to stretch. Man. I'm thinking about trying to cut off my sweets intake again. Should I do it? Just not buy myself any more sweets. Delicious candies. Anything like that. Oh, they are together there. I'd boil them. Let me boil you. There's one lonely fellow over there. And because of this, they really should be afraid. Afraid of vampires. Make sweets like an award. We've done something good. That's an idea. That could work. inventory full. There was this gun here. I think that could be pretty good. What should we drop for that? Show me my guns. Damage potential. This has the worst damage potential. We should just drop it, I think. Let's take this one instead. Either donate switch or become very productive. If only that worked, that would be pretty amazing. I need to think about tactics for that. So switch only if I've done anything really good. Or if somebody else gives me sweets. That's also okay. It's okay for people to feed me sweets. But it's just that if I get them for myself, I get too much of them. And it's not healthy. We could sneak here, but maybe we could kill all of them before... all of the rest of them before we go there. I think that would be a good idea. We don't need to leave any of them alive. Candy, chocolate or sweet foods. Like candy, chocolate, baked goods. Sweet, unhealthy things. Like not anything that you could consider proper food. All the unhealthy and sweet stuff. I can't reach him from here. Oh, there is another one. Oh, he saw me. No, so I'm here. No. Reach him now. We can reach him now. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Whoa. But I'm recovering. You get the crapper yesterday? No, I didn't get crappers. And I didn't make them today either. Because if I get crappers, I would have to make them. That takes time. And planning. You have to make the batter first. Then you have to have a time later to make them. Can I climb here? No? That looks so climbable, doesn't it? If I was a vampire, I think I could climb that thing. Even as a human I might be able to, but it would be pretty dangerous, so I wouldn't even try. And does the batter have to be runny like pancake or fluffy like cake? It has to be runny. It has to be runny. And also it has to rest for hours so that the flour gets soaked or whatever, so that the batter is good for making crepes. They are more delicious that way. Hydrated. Well, that's one way to say it, but I don't know. I don't know if that's really accurate because it has to kind of melt with the liquid. My grandma made the best crepes ever. Used a lot of butter. Wait, where did that come from? Where? Where? Where are you? My enemy. Where did that shot come from? Was it from the roof? I get to the roof. I want to get to the roof. I know you're around here. So it's some female. Those are more dangerous. There are less of them. Came from this direction. Where? Is it upstairs? There? I saw that. Came from there. How do we get there? Was there a lot more of them here? That can't have been the only one. Because it was a female voice. Oh, there is one more. And one more over there. Okay. We need to get close enough so that we can get him. It's not close enough yet. Nice. Give us blood. Thank you. I do miss my grandma's crepes. She made the best pulla also. But she's dead. And I'm not so good at making those things. Castle seems kinda small. It's not a real castle anyway, so... It has nice towers. And well, I visited a castle last weekend. A real one. That was kind of ruined, but still. It wasn't much larger than that, I think. It wasn't like super huge castle, it was a small one, but it was a castle. This is not a real castle. Real castles are like... They wouldn't have windows down here or anything like that. They are built to be fortified properly. Not like a mansion. This is more like a mansion. Should we sneak behind here? Can we sneak behind here? Maybe through here? Nice. They have
pray
these
now that
things.
you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith, and that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might further your kingdom here on earth. And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back.
No more praying.
Freeze!
Is that some weird fake thing? Those bright lights. Weird. Can't get those knives. Ah, it's because they they went through these lasers. I can't pick that up. Explosive A. Could I pick that up if I drop something else? What kind of weapons did I have? If I drop... Wait, that's Ingram Mac 10. I already have that. I had a gun but took out a knife to fight a vampire. Is that it's special? I don't know what is. Indeed. It's very special. Will I lose HP if I go through that laser? Can I jump over it? Ouch! That wasn't great. Do I need to use something like blood heal? Can I heal myself? A lot of damage. Yeah. There's a cross. There are candles. Very religious. Can I just go on? Is it safe enough? I see why the explosion happened. They are linked to that explosive box over there. But why didn't it explode when those people went through that laser? I don't know. Who sees me? Somebody sees me? Somebody just left a gun on the bed. There is something in here. Who's there? It's me. You coming for me? I'll take that. It's a me, Mario. It's a me, Vampire Mario. I pretended to be someone called Maria last time anyway. For the Giovannis. I want to steal somebody's blood. What do they have here? Trash. Those trashy vampire hunters. Even they don't clean up properly. There's a journal. What's in the journal? Wait. This one. This journal is inscribed with the initials GB. We have tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He has made his lair in the penthouse of the Ventro Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons by cover of night. I pray the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart, like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings, but there is fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning and the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of the brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Crowd. We have been unable to find his lair, but it is only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding the Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre on Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I have been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient. In light of LaCroix's recent arrival, something is amiss. Yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Crowd, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Crowd's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit its master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned. I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Ankaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times, and the time of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamt of LaCroix last night, of his hideous visage burnt to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance at the vampire coven we have been observing at the mansion in Hollywood. It seems there was a party, and that something interrupted their fleshly rituals. He could say no more of the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. I had dreams of fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness, warning me that he is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart, and will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansen from his hotel room last evening and brought him back here to the monastery. I am convinced that LaCroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with the knowledge about the artifact. How the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery, and they are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. I see. So that's the story so far. Let's save. And onwards. But what's behind that door? Maybe our target is behind that door. There's a phone. I'm worried. Will it ring at some point? Do we have more vampire hunters here? No! Give me your blood. Who's there? It's the bloody vampires, of course. Using that one is pretty dangerous though, because I don't want to accidentally kill Dr. Johansson. Well, there's nice guns. Nice body parts since I made them explode. So they were eating here. Save a lot then. Yeah. And let's not save on top of our old saves. You already have this weapon. A severed arm. I could have just taken a severed arm here. How lovely. If I didn't already have one. Nice thing to carry around in your pockets. Is that an actual ink bottle? Supposedly. And these scrolls, they are so old-fashioned. This is America. Why do they have this kind of stuff here? There is something shining. Just a gun. What's this? Is this some kind of... This must be texts about the sarcophagus. Why can I just look at this and not take it? I want to take it. And what is this thing? Nice. Vampire Apocrypha. What's that? What is this? No. This one. This book is titled Vampire Apocrypha. Unidentified sarcophagus discovered by Julius of Gaul. 1068 AD near Ankara, Ottoman Empire. Getting killed by a friend's arm. Hit by a vampire. That would be quite horrible. The origin of this dark and mysterious talisman is largely unknown, and is mostly considered a myth, if not for the etchings of Julius of Gaul, who first discovered and then subsequently re-entombed the artifact. There would be almost no historical records of the artifact, save for various unfounded legends of its evilness scattered through the writings of the Brotherhood. Historians and theologians alike have been unable to ascertain its exact age or place of origin, although the symbols and inscriptions seem to hint that the artifact is from the area of ancient Sumer of Mesopotamia. It has never been opened, and therefore any myths pertaining to who or what might be encased in it are total speculation. Vampiric origins have not been ruled out, although many scholars within the church seem to think that it may hold the remains of an ancient king whose name so far has been lost to the ages. Let it be said, though, that the writings of Julius Gall describe the artifact as being a nefarious and dread thing, full of some ancient and undeniable evil. He attributes the death of his scribe to the artifact, who, upon setting his eyes on it for the first time, began convulsing uncontrollably and promptly died. It really sounds like there might be an antediluvian in the sarcophagus. Somebody is yawning. It must be our professor. Professor, right? Who else could it be? Maybe we can just pretend that we I take that explosive box. No. Maybe I should shoot it from the outside. Not like this. That's not a weapon used for shooting. Wait, there were more of them. I heard him. Let me shoot that one too. Can I not shoot it? What the? I shot it. Somebody is shouting. Where are they hiding? Are they hiding behind here? Oh, they still have a cellar. Ugh, trash. How blind of him. He just left his body here. Another hunter. I appreciate those donations they give me. Can't pick that up. Were they sleeping? Maybe I bothered their sleep. It's a nice thing that they haven't come for me during daytime. But where's the professor? Hiding underground? Is he? Are those barrels of wine? It's too light to be a barrel of wine. I think they are just for decoration. Maybe they are barrels of holy water. I wouldn't know. Save time again. Here we go. Underground. Are they hiding the professor here? Why did they have to take that professor? It's so cruel. It's their own fault that I have been killing all of their people now. I wouldn't have killed any if they hadn't taken that professor. I would have just left them be. I could shoot that fellow, but I won't yet. Using those ladders is a bit too difficult. Yeah, can't use ladders. Too hard. Two fellows with long guns. Is holy water even a thing? I don't actually remember, but the vampire hunters in the World of Darkness universe, they have their own weapons that they make against vampires. It might be a thing. Blood. I got the blood. Is he coming for me? So I can take this blood too? I'm not sure if they have holy water because, well, true faith is a thing that can affect vampires, but I don't know if they could imbue water with the true faith. Maybe if someone with true faith used it, it could be maybe effective. Maybe it's not effective if somebody without true faith uses it. I don't know. What's that? Ammo full. Yeah, I haven't been shooting too much. What's this? Some... that doesn't look safe. Are they going to nuke LaCroix or what? They seem to be after LaCroix anyway. At least based on that journal. And I'm doing his dirty work here, creeping in the tunnels. Creepily. Artillery rounds. Yeah. Generators. Let's see. Generator 2. Generator 1. We go to which one?
Did you hear something? Perhaps. Shall I go and investigate it?
And the tier.
If someone is out there, let them come to us. There's only one way in here. You're mistaken. There's
There's another arm. They got boiled. Ugh. And left their remains behind. They shouldn't have. I didn't want those remains. I just wanted them dead. Hey, is that the professor? That has to be the professor. That's so cruel. Let's go check the other generator before this one. I want to have them all killed before I take the professor. So that he doesn't have any reason to think that I'm a vampire. Just that I have saved him. I don't know if that's possible. Here I am, in a dark corner. They run a generator underground. Where are they getting the oxygen from? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they have a good ventilation. I don't think it's a masquerade breach if I use my powers against these vampire hunters. Let me use blood boil on them. Blood left here. Can't I get to that guy over there? Yes, I need blood. Oh, there was one too. I'll take his blood next. That must have been all of them. Nobody shooting at me. Right. There's a boat. We could maybe use the boat to escape. If we can rise that thing over there. Did they have any hidden loot here somewhere? Or a way out maybe? Or maybe some blood. Ah, there's blood. Is he lonely? I guess there might still be one somewhere. Ah, there is one. Give me your blood. What about here? What is this door? So I don't want to pick up that professor before it's safe. Can't take that. That would lead outside. Should I take the professor now? Maybe I should save and go get the professor. I think that was the professor. Who else could it have been? Some vampire? As if they could be held by some bars so easily. I'm now full. I have all the ammo. Professor, are you here? I have killed everybody. Is there something in here? Nope, nothing. Hi there.
No more fire. No fire.
He looks a bit young to be the professor. Wait, what? That's Ash? Ash?
You. It ruined my face. The fire. I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me. They'll come back with their brands and it will burn.
How did they catch him? I thought I helped him escape. What the? Keep your voice down.
I wouldn't talk, so they burned me. Again. And again and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you. Let me out.
I'll look for a way out, Ash.
They always come back. And it always burns.
Yeah, but I pretty much killed everybody. Was that the prof? Nope, this is not the professor. This is a vampire that I helped before. He was running away from the vampire hunters. But I guess they caught up to him. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. What's this? But that's an empty cell. I just need to open it. It's an empty cell. That was useless, but I just had to do it. There really isn't anything in here.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
Good luck in Canada. Goodbye, Ash. I guess we could have gained some humanity out of that, but we are already topped on that. You have rescued Ash from the hunters. Again. Ash to ashes. I didn't even know he was captured. Okay, so the prof must be downstairs. There's no other way. There's nowhere else he could be. And actually, that's water. And I can swim. I just remembered. And it's so lovely to swim as a vampire because you don't need to breathe. This reminds me that I wish there was a good, like, role-playing mermaid game where you could play as a mermaid or merman or whatever like that. Where you could swim around without having to worry about getting to breathe. Because in that kind of game you could make like super interesting environments, and there could be very exciting adventures too. I wonder why nobody has made a good game like that yet. Save again. Nothing really happened, but here we go. this must be the fellow we met before. Did he shoot us? Yes, that's him. You missed.
I knew Johansen would lure the servant to Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
Give me Johansen and I'll let you live. I'm top humanity.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
He's as good as mine. Wait, look at this field. Really? I was just admiring the field. Don't kill me. I need to heal. Wait, oh, explosives too. Lovely. Why am I not using my guns? Really good time. I missed. Not fair. Stop throwing those fires at me. I guess the problem is getting to him. And I don't have anything like celerity, so I could just run to him. But now we know that we should just go there. Why? Are we not using a gun? Why that kind of sound? Is he sharpening his tools or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Don't shoot us, Bach. Missed.
I knew Johansen would lure us.
Yes. Lacroix, you think Lacroix would come here alone?
Perhaps when Lacroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
Nope, let's do this. I need healing. Let's just get some heal. Pots. No healing for me. I have to take a break. I have been drinking too much of this iced tea. So a break now. And back. See you in a bit. Need to get tactical about this, I guess. I guess we should go close enough so that we can use our powers against him, maybe. And let's not go close to those explosive things. Does he have anything around him that could be useful for us? I don't know.
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
Just give me Johansen.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
He's as good as mine. I guess we are safe behind this thing. So let's save here. Did we have any guns that would really be that long distance? That's pretty long distance. Range, medium, range long. The bulb up. What's bulb up? Range long or this two? Let's try that one. Can we shoot him from here? I don't think we hit him. I don't think this one is working. How about this one? We hit him. No, we just need to hit him a couple more times. There is any gun that has its ammo back behind the trigger. Okay. Didn't hit him. Did we hit him? Not quite sure. Oh, they hit us. We should use healing maybe? No, we don't need to use healing at the moment. It's running down. Is he coming at us? Ow! Maybe blood heal would be useful after all. Didn't hit him. Still didn't hit him. Oh. Why can he hit us and we can't hit him? That's not fair. Let's be behind this. That's explosives, isn't it? Oh no. This is not a good spot for that. And we don't have any more ammo for this weapon. What about the other ones? Weapons, weapons. Wait, it's stretching time too. So stretch. Maybe we should have bought more blood before coming here. Range medium. But Utsi isn't very good here. Maybe that's better. Run up to him and boil his blood. I want to do that. I really want to do that, but it's not easy. He'll just blow us up. Let's get those blood points from there. Let's save. And get somewhere else. Oh, that must have been true faith. Where did he go? Where did he go? What the? He teleported. How is that possible? How did Blood Shield work again? Yeah, he's a magic man. Blood Shield. Activation 3 blood. Will dissipate only after it has absorbed enough damage. Oh, and we have 17 dots, so we could get something if we need. If we think it would be useful. Let's use the Blood Shield. Oh, that's good for me. Wish it was more accurate. What level does it need that? Ranged combat requirement 8. Maybe we should put a dot in ranged combat somehow. Maybe perception? Yeah. It should help, maybe. This is not really working. What about the other guns? Medium, long. That would be nice, but we are out of ammo. It's also like medium. So it's just these ones that we can use here. Could we maybe shoot that explosive thing behind me? With this? We hit him. Where did he go? He's coming closer. Now he's teleporting. Is he coming here? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? He's not here. I heard him. Somewhere here. Where is he? Show yourself. You show yourself. Where are you? What? I lost. Damn it. Oh, nice. Give me your blood. I'm here. Blood, please. I got his blood. He's dead. He's dead. We did it. Let's go check his body. Oh, we are still very bloody. We shouldn't go meet the professor looking like this. Inventory full. But don't I already have that kind of weapon? No? I guess it was an extra good one. It was M700P. It's a sniper. Yeah. Yay! And we should have the ability to use it too. Range long. This is a standard tactical rifle most commonly employed by SWAT teams. It features a 10x scope to beats the sweat of the target's forehead. Has to be reloaded after each shot. We had the other rifle. Do we still want to keep that? It was very useful in our battles before. But for that we would have to drop some other weapon. Maybe this one. We have a lot of ammo for that, but it's not very useful. Lethality 18. Lethality. Maybe if we drop this one. Lethality 20. Well, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Drink or you'll drink the professor. Yeah, good point. Also, let's put off that blood thing. Do we have any dots here? No. Should we really use that? That's our only blood. Maybe he has hidden blood back somewhere. But look at this, so... These are so excellent targets. Need Maybe we'll have to. Maybe we'll have to. We are full of blood. Let's save. Can you die inside with that sniper? Do I have it equipped? That's not a sniper. This one. But there was no aiming feature, so I don't think it's really possible. And it looks like I can't really shoot with it at the moment.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here.
It must be the professor! Dr. Johansen, I presume.
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
Bathrooms, yeah. There's a boat not far from here. Help me and I'll help you escape.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
That's not great. Tell me what you know about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
They're not coming back. I dealt with them. They won't give us any problems.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Didn't I already tell you I'll help you escape?
All right. Where should I begin?
So, what can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
Not really, no.
Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and Syria.
Go on.
They were warmongers, conquerors, a people driven to expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt, but I'm afraid I'm getting off the subject.
I'm a nerd vampire, so I need to know everything I can. Even about history. Go on.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
But there is one king that shows up on the record. That's also interesting. So, please continue.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
So?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within.
Are you sure?
Men educated, guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
Yeah, I read some texts in the museum that mentioned Dr. Johansen. You compared him to a vampire. Any reason?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth,
And?
The engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage. But there is a quite scientific explanation.
Is there? Which is?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
Yeah, very scientific. So, Messerach drank human blood.
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
How did you find the Ankaran sarcophagus?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
Is it? I'm interested. Please go on.
Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
Sounds like you're hiding something. Care to share?
I don't know what would make you believe that. I have been very forthcoming with you so far. I think that maybe you are not as familiar with the process as me.
Indeed, I'm not as familiar, so why don't you tell me? Damn, I guess I don't have good enough persuasion for this. Sad. Should have upped my charisma. So, never mind. Do you really believe Messerach is inside the sarcophagus?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
Norris having one. Yeah, I'm just a nerd vampire, not a very charming one. What else do you know about vampires?
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth.
So, how does the sarcophagus open?
Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
Key, of course. Do you have it?
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
You don't happen to have a copy of the key, do you?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Alright, I'll free you. There's a boat nearby. We can escape on it.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
No problem.
Please, let me go! I promise not to tell anyone any of this. You have no right to keep me here like this. I demand that you let me go!
Why is that dude screaming like that? I am letting him go. Wait!
Time of judgment is here.
No. That's not great. How did he crawl up here? Am I supposed to just run to the boat, or I don't know. Is the professor coming? What the? What was that scream? Well, here I am, running. There's the boat. There shouldn't be like anything stopping the... What? Fine. Okay. Do I have to talk to the professor again? Or no? Prof. Come on. Okay. We're going. Can't run any faster. I don't know if there's a run button. But we are running. I wish I could have just picked up the professor. Maybe he'll appear. It's not like we can control him. The boat is over there. Can we make it? Can we make it? Maybe we made it? With the professor, please. I wanted to take that professor. He gave us all the info, but I don't know. What does the... Wait, what the... What's going on? What's this? There's police here too. The heck? And in front of the library too. Bomb. Yeah. Seems like it, but... What the journal says is... You had spoken with Johansen and found out about the sarcophagus key. You should report your findings to the prince. That's all we have right now. We could speak to Max first. I don't think it's very useful, but we could still. Since we have the freedom to do so, why not speak to Max first? Let's stop by our little hidey hole first. Just in case there's something. Maybe it was this about. Don't forget to top up on blood. Yeah, before our next mission or something we will have to go buy some blood. Since, as you can see, our blood meter is full.
I had a dream this afternoon. You were in it. You were stroking my hair, telling me you loved me. And then, in the next instant, you were gone. And I was alone, and I cried out for you, but you wouldn't answer. You're here now. I have never felt more relieved.
Oh, don't worry, Heather. I would never leave you, dearest Heather.
You're so kind to me.
Yandere ghoul. Most of them are probably kinda yandere. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you. I think I could forgive myself, but I didn't want to drink her or anything. The White Bishop. What's that? From a friend. The White Bishop falls. Who's the White Bishop? Hug the underequal. Wait, hug. But I can't hug. I can only drink.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Questions?
Of course. What is it you would like to know?
Nothing right now. I guess I couldn't tell him anything. I'm a bad lackey. I can never tell him anything. No, we went the wrong way. It was like this. Well, then let's see what that mess is about. It's bloody here. Must have been this about. I did nothing. I'm innocent. Wait, that looks different. Do we have any hints here about what we might encounter? There's bloody handprints. Well, It's a massacre. Maybe the sarcophagus opened. Doesn't look open. Hello, Beckett. What happened?
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
Yeah, the sarcophagus needs to key. But if the thing inside it would open it itself, it might work. I don't know. What? The Sabbat? What? I suppose I should have talked to the prince first. Back in a minute. I see. So they are forcing me to talk to this fellow here.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Someone made a mess downstairs.
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
So, but the Sabbat attack. Why?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus.
Ah, yeah.
They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diabolarists.
I guess that makes sense, since, well, I think the Simise Sabbat member told us that they were thinking that it would be one of the heralds of the ends of time. So they drink the blood of other vampires?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
I'm your best agent? But you try to kill me all the time by sending me on impossible quests. But I think Sebastian wants to drink an antediluvian, and that's why he wants to open the sarcophagus. Really? Left the suicide out of his best suicide agent. That's me. Suicide mission agent. What am I going to answer? Sheriff? It's the one referred as the gorilla. The sheriff is the big guy. I could tell him to hey, use your sheriff. Or I could be a sleazeback and tell him that it would be my pleasure to do it myself. But it's not my pleasure. I don't wanna... Even though I just massacred a huge number of people. I understand. Hey, you lazy sheriff, go wipe out the Sabbath.
He has to remain here in case of further attack, and also to guard the sarcophagus. For this emergency, I need someone with your nerve to guarantee success. The Sabbath have been a threat to both of us for far too long.
I don't even want that cash. But, like, he wants to send me alone against a bunch of other vampires. That's a suicide mission right there. A total suicide mission. More of a suicide than infiltrating the vampire hunters and 2 or 3. Yeah, not 2 because I'm not in it for the money anymore because I don't need that much money anymore. Forget it, it's too dangerous. Find someone else.
You will destroy the Sabbat.
He's using his vampire powers against me. Fine.
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Before I tell you anything, I want what's coming to me. Give me money.
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
The missing crate from the Dane. It's a key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
As if. No, that's all I know. But I have other good news. Bach is dead.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter.
Yeah, and everyone else.
You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
I only killed him because I had to. Now I must do the same to the Sabbat. Because of you. Nasty little piece of vampire.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Okay. Beckett, did you see what he did to me? He commanded me. With his vampire powers.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
The wrong thing for the right reasons? What does that mean?
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely, or so goes the party line.
Beckett, are you Sabbat?
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
I see. I met with Dr. Johansson.
What did Johansson have to say?
He said many things. He said it's the tomb of Masquerade, an Assyrian king.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Masquerade, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
He said the reliefs on the side were of a demoness named Lamastu.
Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb.
True. He said there was a key to the sarcophagus, but he doesn't know where it is.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
Victor in this nonsense. Who could it be? Who could it be? That's everything I know. Does it mean anything to you?
It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Masquerade and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated.
You're welcome. Here, the vampire apocrypha may help. Wait. I want to give it to him. Yes, I do.
Excellent.
Why would this Sabbath attack so openly?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
I'm supposed to wipe them out because of the attack.
Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best.
I had another question for you.
Excellent.
I guess I didn't have any more questions. I have to prepare for my assault on the Sabbath. The prince has bidden you to kill the leader of the Sabbath, and any other Sabbath that may get in the way. They have made their headquarters in the old, burned-out Hollowbrook Hotel in downtown Los Angeles. Indeed. Another mission like that. How promising. But did we have dots? We have 11 dots. We could be more persuasive. Or get better at fire arts. These vampires are not that helpful. But the lobby buddy is not here. He might still be alive. Maybe he ran away. Or maybe he wasn't working that night, this night. He could be still alive. Back to Max. Then we need to get those blood bags for us. Or he was blown to bits. He might have been. I don't think there were really random body parts there. Any more mail? Nope.
Master?
I'll return later. So nothing new there.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Help me. I have to kill all the Sabbath.
What is it you would like to know?
What do you know about
No
the Ankaran
more than yourself. I do not know, although I will say no more.
I'm out of here. Sad. Sad. I wanted to talk with him more, but he doesn't have anything new to say. That's so sad. That is so sad. Is there anyone else who could help us with this Sabbath? Yeah, I got them locked right. Hey you. Up. Yeah. I guess I should have. But he would have paid only afterwards. Probably. Okay, so let's get some more blood. Hey. Good.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Drive. We need to get to the blood bank. Where is the our Sabbath target wasn't on the map.
Lovely evening.
So how do we get there? Old burned out Hollowbrook Hotel in downtown. Also, it's within downtown. Okay. I just wanted blood. Just a little bit of blood. Also maybe some ammo. Blood, 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 blood. For my pocket.
The blood goddess returns.
Oh, blood me. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. A little bit more of that. And that. Okay. Now we have blood. Blood goddess. Well, I brought him more blood. And I'm always dealing with him in blood. And Sophia is a lady, so obviously a blood goddess. Also, haven't you seen the blood powers Sophia has? They are so amazing. So amazing. This guy here probably sells some ammo. Howdy.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'd like to buy something.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Hmm. Oh, do I have something to sell? I guess not. I guess not. Magazine of 35. NATO Stair Arc A. Value. Why is that red? Because we don't have the thing. 32 9mm parabellum. They use the same ammo type. Does it say here? Or should I just know? Is that? Hmm. High velocity. Most commonly used for sniping with Remington rifles. Precise sniping. This is like... Okay, that's Remington. That has to be it. Yeah, that's it. Blood door dasher. I need this. Anything else? Ammo for this one, maybe. If we want to use it. Lethality for that is pretty low. Hmm. Blood Uber Eats. Desert Eagle .50 caliber. But isn't that for my Desert Eagle? Can't I use it? What the? I'm taking those rounds. Okay, I have ammo. I have blood and I have ammo. And I'm full of blood myself. So... I could either go after this about like this, or I could just do it next time. Hello. Do I dare do that today? It will take time. I think I should do that. Yeah, it's 4 hours. I think it's a bit too much if I do it right now. So it will have to be next time. Next time I play the vampire game, which is either
Hop in.
this Friday or next week. On Tuesday or Wednesday, probably. Okay, let's go. It's downtown. I will be ready for that another terrifying mission. We could find the Hollowbrook portal first. So, was it in that direction or the other direction? I don't remember. Are there any bus stops? This will tell us where is Hollowbrook Hotel. number 8. So it's on the other side, I think. If I read that correctly, I might not have because I'm not that great with maps here. Is it this? That's Hollowbrook Hotel. You can't go there through here. Do they have other entrances? Maybe the sewers? There is a lift waiting for us, it seems. Okay, let's save here. Next time we'll get lifted up. And that's that for today. Do we have anybody to raid? Anybody who we would dare to raid? There are a couple of art streamers. You, Blowmilk. Couple of art streamers. There's Vilja VT, who's a VTuber and does art. Why not go there? Art is always nice. And what are they doing? They are doing text-to-speed Masquerade, if I read that correctly. So they are also a Finn, I think. Or not. They are. So let's go there. Thank you for joining me and see you again next time. I'm gonna play Pokemon tomorrow. Bye bye.